Okay, welcome to Friday stream. More Alan Wake, of course. Curly. First, of course. Starting fast again. Normal. Continue. Steam Cloud.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
A ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That
Yeah.
Rose, she's a nice
No, I
girl.
thought I saw one.
Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place
nice
is
walking.
crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
I'll say. I think normally we go to like the front door and not side gate.
Local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The
Yeah.
scratching hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
Ooh,
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
when we come past the bins. It's weird. American goes back door sometimes. Oh, okay. Looks like it's a path
Oh,
to.
mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Come on. Hey, someone's home.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good! Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Oh.
Barry!
Oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Uh-oh.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover.
Oh.
Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's
my.
very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me, and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials?
Ooh, yes,
Thank
please.
you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money.
Hmm.
I'm so handsome.
Good way.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Oh, where's the car? That's all the way out there, isn't it? Someone's having a party. Nice. Radio.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny,
something like that, Walt?
Yeah. Well, you know, Daddy's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Interesting. Every section that you play, your gun and flashlight disappear and you have to find it again. Suppose it saves stockpiling, but then you have a limit to how much you can carry. Oh, baby. Don't disturb the baby.
Get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
Unprofessional. Just unloading and right into...
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Yeah. Hello. Hello, kitty.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's a helicopter. You're not going to get away now.
Stop running! Freeze! Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Fan out!
Ooh. That's a lot of police.
He's gone. Come on, guys.
Nice.
Set him off.
FBI. Yeah. Uh-oh. What the... I mean, there's a gun here? No? Okay, another... Actually ends up being something here. Light up here.
Search the area.
Uh-oh. Good old camera shake.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer who took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
So we're gonna have some more RV this weekend. Nico and Thea. Nope. Nope, nope, there we go. Oops. Nice. An odd place for a helicopter to suddenly come up.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Jeez. A shotgun. Oh, the birds. Sorry, the monsters seem to be on my side, but doesn't seem likely. Eesh. Petrol station over there. Giant spotlight there. Oh, thermos. Okay.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Perfect place to have a surprise. Wait, didn't I already have that one? Oh no, that's something else.
We got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They just put up a fight or anything. Hey, what are you? Come on! Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan.
Mulligan, over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Oof.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
With that electric. I don't know why. Every time I go to one of these, I seem to think F is the button. That doesn't look precarious at all. Sparks coming from the power line that runs to it.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
No extra dialogue there. Okay. It'll look like it fell apart. The fuel tank? Yeesh. Ah, okay. Destroy the gate. There we go. And it falls apart entirely. Okay. Okay. We continue. You don't change your keybind width? Because it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Well, they got a flashlight. No, I totally could. But yeah. Ooh.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Just a stockpile of flashbangs. Ain't nobody. Up that way. Over here. More flashbangs.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
I mean, police were shooting. Shooting at me. At Al. Oh, hello. Back through the lane. Bum bum. Bum bum. Checkpoint! Ooh, hello. Yippee. Bit excessive, but I'll take it. Alright. That time of the year. That time of the month. Not this way. Okay. Nice. Yippee. Batteries. Some flares now as well. They're not as effective as flashbangs, but we'll take them. Ooh. I don't want to go back down, see the cop car, see if that Go down here. Yeah. More flashbangs, don't mind if I do. Good. Ow. Darkness. Nice.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us? Well, well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Can't catch a break. Yeesh.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to
Yeah, trigger happy Americas. Ooh, nice. Bang. Whee! Whee! Probably should. Shotgun ammo. Is there? Well, there's no shotgun around. Oh no, I need to actually.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Good, that was close. Shotgun. There's the shotgun. Wow. Manuscript page over here. Nice. Boo. Even for getting 4 taken with a flashbang. That way? In the light. In light you can have them. Battery. I wonder if it's because it's black coffee. Black coffee, darkness. Hey. Both shots.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Yay, more secrets. Even more revolver ammo. We're coming up to a fight, making sure we got ammo for a fight. Bundle of flares, nice. Wait. No? Okay. I was pointing out to another secret somewhere. They're dying. Two hits. There's the guys that die in 6 hits, the guys that die in 3, and those others that die in 2. From the revolver, 2 bullets, 2 shots. Hello. You coming up? I'm supposed to pay attention to him. He'll come up on his own.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore.
Hello.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
You can try some coffee. Don't try some coffee. Try some water. Please don't try the coffee. Please do not try the coffee. Please do not try the coffee. Please do not try the coffee. Please. That would have hurt. Place is falling apart.
That was pursuing me was
Ew.
growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Please do not try the coffee. Whoa, jeez. Ow. Jesus. Oh, I need to stop this. Jesus!
On the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
4. Let's try a flare. Or, no, let's use a flashbang. See if a flashbang helps out.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
Nice. Freaky. At least they're throwing the pages right in the path. I do wonder if I ended up with more.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Oh, a heavy-duty flashlight. Interesting. The beam doesn't seem to be any less focused. Battery seems to last a little longer at least. Maybe. Oop, there goes the light. We got more ammo, more batteries. The flare. place for now. Was that a walking barrel? Woo. 20 dodges. I guess he just walked into a barrel and kicked it over. Spooky area. Alright. Close quarters? Definitely had to move back there. And you can hurt them. More supplies. Batteries.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Durleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you add?
Oh, Mr. Durleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his thousand young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Durleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
Like there's some sort of YouTube series or something. Ooh, hello. Should we get that? Actually, we'll get back to the manuscript. Did we get those 4 that was... yeah, 2 missing in that chapter. Nightmare difficulty. Okay, so I'm basically getting all the ones. Oh, I missed one right at the end of that chapter. Oh, it doesn't matter. I couldn't get the whole lot anyway. That's fine. No, once I was coming here. Yep. Eek. Just Blang. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. One flashbang. Took out just about all the guys. Hee. They're in this back corner. I imagine coming up here would have been a death sentence. Just about. Generator of some sort. Is it on wheels? Can't tell with the light there. Great place for some seeders to grow. Yes, that looks like a car.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
He stopped. I have to walk there?
Today, I would meet the kidnapper,
Possessed.
and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Just a casual stroll. At times, some of the story happened during the day. We can get on the other side of the fence. Good, good. Rougher road. We totally could have driven further down. Why did you stop up there? Probably find out we could have driven anyway. We can drive this one. Nice. bridge is out. This about sounds like an RC car. Glad it sounds different from the hired car we drove before. Oh no, the sheriff car? Might have been the sheriff's car.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Godspeed. Crunch. Okay, this car can stay here. Got it stuck. Hardly drove it far. Yeesh. No, it was his car. Not up here.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
To me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything. What you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past. But I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Just ends there. Okay. That was the hunter's car. Yeah, beaut. Definitely rolls around like a muscle car. Ooh, climb a tower. Manuscript. No high? No high. Okay. It was filling me in on some cheese making. Squish, squish, squish. A very short week overall.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Got here. PNG images of several things. Sacks, pouches, equipment, packs, picks. Not really sure about that one on the right. I don't know whether that's meant to be a light or a drill or something. Best. A lever. We're gonna go through the mine. That'd be a hell of an idea. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. Bit here. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Particularly dangerous. Oop. The page. All this guy got to do is just keep on, walking around. You find some pages here and there. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. As historical landmarks.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him! I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Apparently, he looked himself. It just kicked itself to life?
Maybe closer than ever before.
Something happened. Okay. One-way stop. Age. Jesus. In case you didn't have a revolver before, you got it now. Ooh, hello. There. The minecart now blocked my path. Ooh, flashbangs. Very nice. Very nice. No! Well, someone jumped down behind me. No, they didn't. Eee. Gonna be over there at some point. That'll do it. Inanimate objects should move of their own accord. That achievement?
What the hell?
There. The details of that.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Okay. Alright, shoot down the lines further along. Oh, they're just going to keep spawning, aren't they? Maybe? Nope. Jeep's not doing too well. Fun. Oh, jeez. Just get over this and away from them. So good. This is the path. Where's this last guy? Where'd you go? Nowhere? Okay. Trust no one in the dark. Not even yourself. Hello. We wonder, who is the yellow paint? Flashbangs out there, nice, nice. Ammunition. No more need for batteries yet. Imagine we don't climb out through the window. Half-reeled.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Still don't really know where this goo is coming from. I'm thinking the goo is what's meant to lure me this way. So what's the opposite way? Go towards whatever creature was this way. Gate. Thought it might have been another manuscript page. Nope, no page. You almost got me then. A shotgun now. Let's have a shotgun. Eesh. I see a page. And a path that continues up, so it must be the right way to go anyway. Drums. I'm seeing sparkles from bear traps. Light. Ooh, there's a thermos at the top there. Well, that's the breath of there's something this way. Oh nice, it just loops back anyway. Let's grab this. To this other mine. Ooh, bats. Where is it? The wall. There it is. There's no one in the dark. I'm okay. Expecting all this shotgun ammo, why not use it? Or it's taken away from me again. More batteries. Ooh, hello there.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action shotgun. A lot of lights out here. Path is to go up that way, so let's not go that way and go this way. Dodge. Cabin over here. And a thermos. Running out of flares. Probably don't have any more. 10 more rounds for the shotgun. 8 more rounds, 4 in each. There's some stuff on the other. we miss over here? There's only a large group then. Might not be anything over here. Okay. Put the light on. These lights don't seem to count as safety like the other ones were. Checkpoint. This darkness really doesn't like the trees.
Moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Well, I thought I liked the level design. There's a lot of open spaces that seem like they'd hide a secret or something, but there not being anything there. Does make me think, could they be where the manuscript pages?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer. Get back here, you little squirrely little bastard. There we go. Checkpoint. Oop. Hello. It's a car. Suddenly.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Must be getting close to the end of this chapter. Oop. Good surprise! Dead empty. Where are we going? Bit of time. F5 and then F5 closes it? No? No. Not a very good game design there, where it doesn't close it again. More lithium batteries we don't need. Something on the seat of the car. More lithium batteries we don't need. A little bit of cover, should be right. Ew. That noise. Expected more to happen when I got through that little tunnel. Jeez. Have a flashbang. Encounter a steam engine. Safe haven. That. What am I picking up? Keys. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to pick up the keys. Oh no, the door's locked. I need to find the key. Found the key before it tells me. Coffee cup.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Hunting rifle. Oh yeah. I'm probably going to start getting more hunting rifle ammo. In here. Shotgun's nice. But I only got 4 shotgun shells left.
kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
You're the one who told me to get to a place by a certain time and then didn't show up. You gonna make demands like that? It's kind of messed up.
Meep. Meep.
Bird. I like my meeps.
Birds.
Uh-oh. Silver mine. Ooh, that's a valuable. Mine they were digging. You're gonna pull the old. You're gonna get trapped. Let's go to Cauldron Lake. Well,
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
oof. This goes deeper. Quite a lot deeper. What's up here then? Ooh, nice. And some food, maybe. Okay, that's a manuscript page, and that's some resources in a one-way trip. What's down below then? Again. Got flares here.
Alice?
Oof. Ow.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Okay. All I have to do is just go a little bit further. Nightmare mode. How much more difficult would nightmare mode be? Games. Ooh. Lights. Of course. Eat this. Ah, you cheap shot. Cheap, the lot of you. Now you. Cheap shots. You. Just cheap shots. Aramis. Alfie. Hej då, räcker som bara kaffe.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Wait a minute, that card. But now, and then I gotta join. Gotta join. You raise it again. There. Sort of snap back a little bit there. Where it's supposed to be, I suppose. I suppose. Could possibly be over there. Oop. Thanks, Al. Thank you, Al. Well done, Al.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Secret's back here. Okay. Must be another controller up the next ladder. Climb up to climb down. Wait. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. Don't know why I didn't think about that part. I knew it wasn't going to be high enough, but I wanted to look. Before I shifted it. Talk about precarious. You get... Yeah. Ooh, flares. I mean, we're starting to run out of them. What is up here? Bit of work just for a page. Still quite a way to go. Hello. I wonder if that's where we have just come from. I think it is. No. Yeah, I knew there were going to be birds. Generator.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Generators haven't exactly been the most reliable. Also birds. At least give us a little bit more chance to at least see them coming. Oh shit. Nice little wiggies. "100 fallen with the revolver." Jesus!
Shit.
The hell did you come from? But yeah, hell of a job to get that hooked back up again. Mook. Oh, hunting rifle ammo. All a bit about Juju, man. It's about Juju, man. Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. Even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some proper damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. Central figure in many folk tales. Folk? It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Yeah, there's a road. I don't quite get the geometry of this area because supposedly have been there by road. Ooh, Jesus. What now? Oh, okay. You get back, you. Let's get you. Anybody else coming across that bridge? Come on, you're coming too, aren't you? Oh, good now. Another one of Cauldron Lake. I didn't just come back across the same way, did I? I think I did. Thanks, game, for turning me back around the way I came. Put the more dangerous person behind me. Okay, I see. That's what you're going to do. Meant to force me to come forward. Instead, I turned around and forced him off the bridge and killed him. Well, did something to him anyway. Hello. Secret. It's a secret. I like secrets. Oh, the flare. Where did that go? On the back here? There it is. Broken bridge. I just had to make a shortcut at some point, but the bridge was... I don't know, rock fell down and broke it. Absolutely believable. An unnecessary... It's a fairly wide path down there. I wonder if they needed to get something up here. I see a park bench or something? At least a park bench? I believe it. Although, this is... seeming unreasonable. They wouldn't have got a vehicle up here at all. I don't know what they did a shoulder bash for that, but okay. Oop. Meep. Means more birds are coming. Probably. Ooh, oh, hi. Okay, they had a reason to have a bridge. To build something up here. Bricked off the wall? Okay. You're gonna... Yeah. Damage on the other side of that gate. Through the spooky barricaded room. CW and TZ. Tom, I miss you. I miss you, Tom. Tom, you talk to me on TV. Cabinet. What was that story before? The one that drowned in the lake? Hunting rifle ammo. Look at that. Got the long... Ooh, hello. But yeah, longest running section of the game. More flares. Mountain ruins. The ruined. I figured. There you are. Yippee! 7 rounds left. I could tell from the colour that that was going to collapse, and they guided you over to it. I see. Block the path. Only one way to go. No returns. Actually, it did return me down below, but never mind that. Also, this game reminds me a lot of the time of Prince of Persia. Those original
See
games.
Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Had to be a boat.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Oh my. Another wave of enemies, of people. No, we're just going to come down the bottom here. Peace.
seriously on Alan Wake.
Nice.
I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
Hartman, I fell. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Just move this away. So you can have your water. Okay? Right, Hartman?
Good
Doctor.
evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with
No,
me?
no, not the coffee. Stop chasing the coffee, you silly bugger.
Over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Come here. Come here, you.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Do one. The other way. Isn't that one Emerson? Arts? No, that's foods. Some food stuff. Night Springs on the Xbox 360. Of course. Ooh, hang on. Death Rally. We got. Yep. A lot of the game mechanics. Shining a flashlight at things. Maybe it's just an idea of just things that hide in the dark. A map? Where things happen, maybe? Anderson. Trying to visit all the... Oh, it's locked. Oh.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for a shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Nice. Nice.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
He was a reasonable person to allow me to walk around and go up places. Touch on doors. Very patient. Cauldron Lake Lodge. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ. Tom. The memory of a dear friend and a poet. Tenebras Gader. 1912.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Several of them. Thermoses.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be
You're
scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
Boo. Up TV.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Alan, please, this way. Come, Alan. This way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
It's from below the surface, maybe?
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems that won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored to you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Little TVs.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And
Rings.
these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's
Oh.
got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash
Come on.
course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Ew, got a rash.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong.
The coffee.
Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake, a place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
That Bob Balder threw the F through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Ooh.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I am tired, man. So tired.
Water. It's time to drink water.
I want to go home.
No. Don't drink that. Oop, he flipped the couch over.
You can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination.
Imagination.
They're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Big, drinking some water now. Good boy.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Okay. Okie dokie doke.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
It hasn't been turned on. There's no TV in opposite room. Oh, you know what it is? It's a tiny TV. There'd be another TV out there. Isn't there? What's the other?
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Front will be locked too. A lot of thunder and lightning without rain.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Manuscript's back.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
It's my storm. I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair.
Come out and face the
I
music,
had to get to
Birch.
Hartman's
It's
office.
time to
He had
pay
taken
the
all my
piper.
manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Birch.
We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen bugs?
I didn't notice that before. The eagle. It's kind of nice detail.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
Not buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too!
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How would your fragile little patients like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay, that's how we'll play it. It'll be hard for
Barry?
Ow! About time.
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Ooh. Ow. Okay. Oh, holy. Okay. Sure. Okay. Blocking that door. Blocking that. Oh. Okay.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
You're gonna make me go the long way around? Vroom. 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 So that's it. Ooh. Ow. One flare. Page. Eesh. Obviously got to use the ball to break open that front door, but not getting hit by it is the other question. Find a way out the gate. Hey, thermos.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there!
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al!
That works.
Look at the house, Al!
Ooh, hello. Jesus. If you wanna... Oh, that's good. batteries.
Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
I didn't investigate the maze before. Which way would be the right way through? I can't even get high enough to even see the path.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Don't trust a meal. Beach. Who is a meal?
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
Also, yes, I'm running back towards the start of the maze. Double checking something at the start. Very quickly, dead end. Check the left part. Spawns another bunch. No? Okay, cool. Be dead end this way. Ah, but worth it.
We don't want any fighting. It makes...
Oh, I was expecting another group by the time I came out of there. Oh. Yep, no more flares. Ah, he's strong. Eesh. Flare gun. Nice. It was meant for this section. This fight. It's around. Okay. Anything behind here? No secrets? We're gonna see him again. Birdie. Yeah, more birds. Ooh, shotgun. Ooh. Black raven, circling above the grave. Makes sense. The hallucinations, the schizophrenia. Emil made Tom do it. Secrets. There it is. Doing that, following the arrows. More flare ammo. Glad the damage to enemies does not appear to be dynamic. That is, the more ammo you have, the more ammo it takes to kill an enemy. Defeat. Shotgun. Black raven, circling above the grave. Black raven, circling above the grave.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe?
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and loosen the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Hello. 2, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oop, sneaking up on me there. Ooh. Oop. Go. Hmm.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Gee. That's a bit of a bugger. He's sneaking up on me. Who's left? You still got.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
Yee. He fell out of that.
Damn it, Al, talk to me.
Oof.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
What he was calling out.
Barry! Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
What's the crane tracks? Well, I suppose it's more like minecart tracks. Ooh, shit. Oh no. It's all going crazy. No, just got to bring it into here, I suppose. High pitched screech. Ow, my ears! Something, or someone wants the manuscript. Yeah. Ow. That's gonna go at. There we go. Yeah. Let me just have that. Pretty please. Want my coffee. Oh, that's a no-no. That's a no-no. Hey, manuscript page. Generator. Two, three. Anything up here? No? Nothing? Looking at that dial. Do I have to get down there and swing it around? I have to swing it around. Somehow. Here we are. It's dark down here. Okay. And then it's going to flicker out. Okay.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
At least I have a flashlight now, so I can at least not completely suffer. I saw some of the, what do you call it? Culling. When the models were disappearing because they were behind. Ah! Batteries. Ooh. Batteries. We need batteries. They didn't throw a weapon from off screen. I might have been able to get that generator going. Oh, and now they're on this side. And there's a fourth one this time. Okay. Breathe. Oop. It was that close. That close. Oop. Imagine I can't go back. Not that there seems to be anything over there anyway, so let's not worry about that. What if it's a bait? That one generator there.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Right, nice. Heavy duty. Very nice. The batteries.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Not a lot of faith in Barry at the moment. Whoa. There.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
We got some bear traps again. Whew. That's a lot of bear traps. Hunter's cabin, probably. Ooh. There we go. Gun. You're gonna grab the shotgun. Thank you.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
And yes, I was pressing E, not F. Trap. Path is that way. Gonna snag me, are you? Secrets appearing. Seemingly. Apparently. Careful on the path as we go. Any enemies fall into those traps? No more of these guys at me while around. A bunch of bear traps. Of course, I haven't accidentally stepped into one of the traps. Oh, hello. That's not very fair. But that's fair. Lucas.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
The front door was locked.
Barry? Barry!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not...
I I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Nope. He died. Or passed out at least, anyway. There.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Front door still locked? Yeah.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Ooh. Or would have nudged a little if it was going to let me open it. Oh, another page. Making noises of there being a door that's freely moving, but not moving. It shouldn't be making a creaky noise like that.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself.
Oop. Hello, that's a thermos. Ooh, what? Look out. Another little secret here. Upstairs. Not upstairs. Extra ammo. Flashbangs. We like that. Batteries. Pack of 4 of them. Interesting. Back out again. Light in this one is turned on. Why are you on? Interesting. The few of these lookout towers. Radio. Another shotgun too. Oh, a hunting rifle.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Surprise to see me. May have been an excessive for that one. Nothing back this way. No. The road. Terrain does seem to do a bit of damage to the car. Oddly. Jesus. Door's been ripped off already. Oh, hello. Still standing. There we go. Drive over 15 taken. They've been taken. Alright. Definitely busted through that. Got you behind me. Checkpoint. None of them down there. Friendly windmill. Secret? Nice. outside. And a flashbang. We have 4 flashbangs, 5 flares. Hey, hello. What are these poles sticking up? Fireworks?
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
It's fireworks.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Am I gonna play yet?
We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Thank you. Hey, hey, hey.
This place is stopped! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Yeah, yay. Extra flashbangs going. Pump action shotgun, couple of shotgun ammo. Nice. This is going to be so copyrighted. Oh wow. Hell of a sequence though, love it. Where is I suppose? Yeah. Yep. There we go. guys.
Please don't let me die. Although if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out.
Nice.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life. Really? Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it, God damn!
Yeah. Dodge that, dodge that. Eee. With indirect means. Ha. Nice.
That was awesome! Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Nice. Heavy duty lantern. Oh, I didn't know that was there.
Hey,
Down that.
this way to the farm.
Love it. Love it. The Anderson house. See, that's more like what I was thinking it would be turning like. Back up in the hills.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very intractable. Serious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
It did. Boat.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a way
real
of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this. But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream? Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream. But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there. I don't know what that means. It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here. Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
The dreamer dreaming dreams. As in the fight sequence coming. Ooh, that's a hell of a saw. Oh, that's farm equipment. Not a saw. Stop. We have another sequence before this ends. More ammo. Nice. I keep thinking someone's coming through a door. What's the door noise? Also, that seemed like shadows were a little bit weird there. Wow, this lantern is bright.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Well, more batteries. Don't need them. What we have here. Asgard. The Old Gods of Asgard. The 1975 Ragnarok Tour. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. April 11th, Seattle, West. April 13th, Bakersfield, California. April 14th, Long Beach, California. April 17th, New York City, New York. April 18th, Newark, New Jersey. April 22nd, Detroit, Miami. April 26th, Jacksonville, Florida. April 27th, Tampa, Florida. April 30th, New Orleans, Los Angeles. And May 1st, Baton Rouge, LA, Los Angeles. Time to free the boat. It's free falling. Okay, things oh, hello. Extra ammo down below. Working on crops is hard work. Oh, hello. You're the big bossy guy. Ow. Away. Ah.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Where? Chicken coop. Okay. I'm not gonna throw yourself at me. Okay, that's good. Freedom. I see. No. Oh, didn't see. Thought I might have seen. Secrets. Oh, hey, Barry. Hey. Still.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Great big still. Dripping down over a bucket. There's another barrel. Sounds like someone above me.
Be careful, Al!
Shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo. It goes further up? Yes, it does.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Another set of footsteps going around. There's a radio above me. Somewhere.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work
All the radio shows. Nice.
I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Four legs. Stumbling around up here. Okay.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
I'm going to take a moment because I need. Quick one. We're back. Lots of stumbling around that seemingly not have. Ooh, that's a lot of ammo. This door not open? No. Ooh. So we're going for another fight here. Yo!
Got to be kidding me.
It's another one. Okay, that may have been. Whoa. Yeah, of course. Any extra supplies out and around out here? Over there. Think any more stashes out on the opposite side? We did use a couple batteries. The shotgun though. A ladder. Gently does it, Al. Alright, what's happening here? Ah, silent keys.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
It picked up another flashlight. Let's wait, hang on.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. It's pretty heavy.
Gate, come on.
That's the farm on the other side of the field. We're
The farm. It's the farm.
For crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla. Another push, yep. Ooh, chainsaw. Uh-oh. Someone's gonna appear. All gods know the truth. All gods know the truth. Quite a support on the back of the house. Creaky doors that aren't moving. The stomping feet that aren't there. Oh hey, you did end up with a flashlight. Nice. That's good.
The
That's
lights
worried.
are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
More stomping feet that aren't there. A guitar. Drums.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
More fireworks. Nice. Another thermos. This place is going to blow up, isn't it? Yes, come through. Thank you, Al. I mean, Barry. Coffee. Toilet coffee. Come on, Barry. Asgard, in the Valley of the Shadow.
This place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Upstairs.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Lady of the
We
Light.
need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
bastard. I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Good time to do a chapter end there, but oh, hey.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind
Alice!
you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Ooh.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves.
So copyright claims, surely.
Previously on
We will head on to the end. Pardon me. I will save this for another day as well. 2 chapters a day seems to be pretty good. Next week we'll continue. We will have some audio at least. Oh, neat. We know where that's going to continue to. I will raid on over to someone else tonight. I should also... Maybe I can... Playing a Path of Exile. Nice. We get that tonight, because I don't know why I'm not following. But now... Unable? Why is that? Refresh this page. Might have... No? Okay, in that case, no, we won't go to Mulet. Some sort of... Ooh, Tiglath. Tiglath instead, then. Okay. So remember, you're beautiful. Take care, sweet dreams. We'll see you later. Love you. Hearts as always. Ciao. Go back over here. Tomorrow with more VR and RV. We'll escaped. Well, Tiglath, 10 hours. Fun. I do like the game. Strong me in.